We have still not seen a level from this semi-finals here in the women's doubles category. The level that we expect this match to rise to, it has been full of mistakes from both ends. Gupta and Singh lead by 14 points to 12, and yet this best is yet to come from this contest.
That was a close call, getting them a point. Shika and Ashwini. That's determination. That's determination. They were determined for the last 2 points to bridge the gap, and they managed to make the scores level. It's 14-14. Shika Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt from Karnataka against Kavya and Dipshika from Delhi.
A good down the line winner here this time for Ashwini Bhatke, and it's 15-14 advantage with the Karnataka duo, the top seeds here in the women's doubles competition. This is a good point. They maneuvered their rivals, the Karnataka duo did, and got the space and the angle to get the body attack going. 16-14, 2 points lead for Kavya, for Shika and Ashwini. But the Delhi duo are doing their job as well, and they are not allowing the Shika and Ashwini combined to get the lead up there. They are staying in touch, hanging in there, also getting their points regularly. 16-15. Going to be Deepshika Singh to serve. 15-16. Inducing mistake in the Karnataka camp. The Delhi duo are fighting hard. They are the underdogs, but they have not allowed it easy to the favorites as such. 16 all. This is the score. This is the first game of the women's doubles semi-finals. 18-16.
According to JP Morgan, Indian IT industry is going to be disrupted because of rise of tools like ChatGPT and other AI advancements, which means lot of jobs are going to be lost. If you don't want to lose your job and if you want to become irreplaceable, the best thing you can do right now is learn how to use ChatGPT effectively and learn other AI tools as well. Hi, my name is Aditya Kachwe and I'm graduate of IIT Kharagpur and co-founder of multiple 8-figure companies like Mad About Sport, Beat, NX and Muni EdTech. In my 2 hours workshop, I'm going to teach you how you can leverage ChatGPT by giving killer prompts. On top of that, I'm going to teach you many AI tools which will make you at least 10x more productive. And all these things I'm going to cover in 2 hours only at price point of ₹9. And the best part is if you register before tonight, I'm also giving you bonuses worth ₹10,500. So see you in workshop.
हर शैम्पू हर नुस्खा ट्राई करके देख लिया, लेकिन ये हेयर फॉल है कि रुकता ही नहीं। लगता है आपने अब तक क्लिक टू कार्ट का आदिवासी जीव संजीवनी हर्बल आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ग्रोथ ऑयल इस्तेमाल नहीं किया है। असली जड़ी बूटियों के मिश्रण से बना ये हर्बल ऑयल हेयर फॉल कंट्रोल करने के साथ साथ आपके बालों को बनाए जड़ों से मजबूत, जिससे आपके बाल बने स्ट्रॉन्गर और हेल्दियर। हर हेयर टाइप के लिए सूटेबल इस हेयर ऑयल को हर एज ग्रुप के लोग और हर जेंडर के लोग इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं, वो भी बिना किसी ग्रीजी लुक के। अगर बालों में डालनी है जान तो क्लिक टू कार्ट का आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल का अपनाएं साथ। इस बेशकीमती प्रोडक्ट को ऑर्डर करने पर आप फ्री शिपिंग और कैश ऑन डिलीवरी जैसे ऑफर्स का भी लुत्फ उठा सकते हैं। तो सोचना क्या, आज ही ऑर्डर कीजिए नेचुरल और हाईली इफेक्टिव।
Avya and Deepshika are fighting hard as well. 18-19, Deepshika to serve. Very confident approach we see from the top seeded pair from Karnataka, and they now have a game point here in this first game. Shikha Gautam to serve. As expected, the former doubles senior national champions Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatke have bagged the first game 21-18. Abhijit, Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatke are so experienced, and probably they are the favorites here as well in this game. But it hasn't been easy, and the Delhi duo have given them a battle, taking the game 21-18 eventually. Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatke.
Yeah, I think yes, they are favorites being the top seeds, but the level of badminton is such that no game is easy anymore. Plus, Shikha Gautam is coming back from an injury, needed a surgery on her hand, and so not that in the rhythm to play. So in the national games, it was always a bit tough for her. She was thinking whether she will find the rhythm, but seeing the two matches that they have played, they are growing in confidence, and I think being the top seed, former national champions, always helps because you know how to win those close matches.
Absolutely. Abhijit, looking at the entire landscape of Indian badminton, what do you think has been the turning point for Indian badminton, and then it's now growing rapidly and becoming very, very exciting as well? What has been the turning point for Indian badminton?
I think not just for Indian badminton, but for the whole sporting landscape of India. India getting the 2010 Commonwealth Games was the turning point, because at that stage the government started investing in coaching, investing in good coaches, and that is where it helped Indian badminton as well. At the same time, in 2006, Pullela Gopichand, the former All England champion, took over as the national coach. He had the philosophy of the national camp system, which the government supported because of the 2010 Commonwealth Games. And then we created a bunch of players like Saina, Kashyap, Ajay Jairam. Once that success came, I think Saina winning that gold in 2010 Commonwealth and Ashwini Jwala also winning the gold, that success spurred a full generation of players wanting to emulate what these girls have done, and that is where I think it all started for us.
The young Indian players are now so much regarded all over the world, and wherever they go, they seem to be confident of progressing to the elimination rounds and getting closer to the round of 16 or quarters. We saw in Denmark Akarshi Kashyap as well getting into the round of 16. And yesterday, Unnati Huda and another young girl, Samia Imad Faruqi, played a final in the BWF Super 100 Masters tournament in Abu Dhabi. Great achievement by Unnati, isn't it?
Yeah, Unnati is one of the stars to watch out for in the future. She's young, she's very hungry for success. And this is not her first title actually. She has already won an international title before. But at the same time, Unnati, Samia, Faruqi, we have a bunch of players. There is, I'll say, there are about 7-8 players who are good enough to make it big. But the transition from junior to senior takes time, and that is where good coaching, good support comes into play. And that is where I think now the next step for all these players is how to transition from being exceptional juniors or good top 100 players to be in the top 20.
We have some fascinating battles here lined up in the semi-finals, and one amongst them is Akarshi Kashyap versus Anupama Upadhyay in the women's semi-finals. Your thought on this matchup?
It's a replay for me of the senior national finals in Pune in February, where they played a long game. It went into extra points in the decider, and it was Anupama Upadhyay who won with a flick serve, if I remember right. Akarshi is a very tenacious player who just doesn't give up. And Anupama has been growing in stature with the aggressive style of play. So it's going to be a very interesting match in a way that both are going to be playing longer rallies, and we will get to see how much physically draining each and every badminton game is, because they'll not let go of any shuttle, and it will be a really good match to watch.
Coming to the action on the center court here. The valiant dive there put in by Deepshika Singh, but Aditi Bhatt and Shikha Gautam, Ashwini Bhatt rather, and Shikha Gautam got the point. 4-3 in favor of the Delhi girls in the second game. Ashwini and Shikha Gautam, of course, bagged the first game. This is the semi-finals of the women's doubles event at the 37 National Games. Good to see the students coming in today to watch the games, and the mascot Moga is also there in the galleries here at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. A good smash this time by Shikha Gautam. Takes the points. 3-5. Very good placement this time by Kavya, getting the point here for the pair from Delhi. They are leading 6-3 in the second game. As you said, Abhijit, Shikha Gautam coming back from injury. The situation must be really a challenge for her to get back to her best. She's moving around the court, but might not be at her best. Yet it is all about the mindset that makes the champion, isn't it?
Yeah, coming back from injury is never easy, because the players tend to wonder whether they can match the same standard that they had set before. But I think with the kind of support that these players are getting through sports science or from the overall machinery of the federation and the government, uh, it's now getting easier to ease back into the playing, and these girls are experienced now, so in a way they know how to handle it. I think that is one reason they are also looking at national games as a launching pad, because then we have a couple of international tournaments in India, and a good competition level here allows them to warm up for those international tournaments.
Very good point here from the Delhi pair. A very good rally. I mean, I think this is the biggest rally of the match this morning. Getting into rallies, engaging the spectators love to see the rallies, of course, and this is probably the biggest rally, as I said, of this semi-finals. What do you think is, the players' mindset before getting into the rally? The first game didn't have such a long rallies. It was quick trading of points, but now in the second game, the match seems to be developing into a kind of a tactical battle.
I think it's the conditions also. Like, I have been speaking to the players over the last 3 days, and they are really true conditions to playing badminton. There's though the hall is quite good and there is very little drift on the court, which allows you to play the shuttle with more precision. And when that happens, there is a confidence of playing all your strokes, playing those longer rallies, because you know that you can control the shuttle well. And that is what is happening. In the first game, there are nerves a lot of times. It's a semi-final with a spot in the final at stake. So sometimes when the doubles matches start, the nerves play their part. So there are shorter rallies. But as the players warm up, they will they'll start playing all their strokes, and we will see a lot more longer rallies in this game, I hope.
Abhijit, just to let you go, before we let you go, I want to know your thoughts on this men's singles semi-finals between Saurabh Verma, former 3-time national champion, and he will be taking on a battler of a shuttler, that's Harshal Dani from Maharashtra. How do you see this match developing?
Yeah, in a way, Harshal Dani being in the semi-finals, upsetting the top seed yesterday, was a huge result for him. Harsh-
Now let's welcome our players for women's doubles. Srikanth Singhi, Ritika
7-10,
Maharashtra
Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatke
versus Arun
trailing the Delhi duo of
Ladies,
Kavya Gupta and Deepshika Singh by 3 points.
Yeah, so I was saying, regarding Harshal Dani and Saurabh Verma, In a way, it is the old timers match. Not many probably remember Harshil Rani because after his junior days, he was touted to be the next star in a sense, an exceptional junior, but his career got affected by injuries. Had a serious ankle injury, needed surgery, and then every time he came back, broke into the top 100. Again, his body crumbled. So that's I think probably how most players go through. Uh, Saurav Verma, on the other hand, is an exceptionally intelligent player. He makes up for those lack of strength and hits with brilliant tactical gameplay. Uh, while Harshil is a natural talent who can play every stroke and make you wonder what is happening on the court. Uh, it's a matchup of different styles, different approach. Uh, but I think it's a matchup also of mental strength. Harshil has been showing that mental strength in the last couple of months. He reached the semi-finals of the senior nationals also. He's coming back, but is also in a way very not to get injured, playing within his limitations. Whereas Saurav Verma has been saying that there is nothing for him to lose. He is already 30. He is challenging the younger brigade. So it's going to be a match where you will see a lot of tactical changes. You will see a lot of strokes, deception, and it will be a treat to watch for the spectators as well.
Thank you very much, Abhijit Kulkarni, for gracing our commentators box and educating all of us with your experience and with your analysis of badminton in general, about the overall trend, about the overall achievements, and of course sharing your thoughts on the semi-finals matchups coming live on Doordarshan here from the sidelines here of the court at Shama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium.
Thank
Pleasure
you.
to have you.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
(11-9). Gupta and Singh in the lead here against Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt K. (12-10), and you see the movement from the Karnataka duo Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt has not been dominant as such, and that's how they have been unable to capitalize on the rival's mistake. On the other hand, Gupta and Singh have been fighting and scoring points regularly. And as I say that they have been scoring points regularly, a mistake by Deepshika allows Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt to benefit a point in here with the Karnataka duo and the serve as well. Shikha Gautam to serve. It's 11-12. With this, I welcome my co-commentator Elroy Fernandez. Elroy, good morning. We are set for a fascinating day of semi-finals action here.
Good morning, Neeraj. Yes, been seeing the action. The top seeds out here dominating in the first set, winning 21-18 against the Delhi duo. But the game is neck and neck, as they say, in the second set. The girls from Delhi really giving a good account of themselves in this match, taking on the top seeds and ensuring that this is going to be an exciting semi-final to watch. 13 all with Delhi to serve, and the team from Karnataka all excited to ensure that they take the lead in this second set. They're playing for the match, of course. They're looking to push through and win. Of course, we have two courts in action today with all the semi-finals for the men's, women's, singles, doubles and mixed doubles as well, taking place out here at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium on this fine and fantastic Monday morning. Yep, it's a Monday. Nobody's feeling the Monday blues out here. Everyone is excited. We've got a lot of school kids in the audience as well. They've come out to watch the action. Of course, any of you can come and catch the action. It's absolutely free to come and watch the games out here at the Dr. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. Join us as we bring to you the live broadcast on our YouTube channel as well as on the DD Doordarshan network, as we have the live action of the game taking place between the Karnataka duo of Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt, along with their competitors from Delhi, Kavya Gupta and Dipshika Singh. And you heard earlier from our mentor Gautam, who was in the commentary box, talking about how she's making a comeback from injury. So we're going to keep a keen eye on her. Let's see how they do. And the girls in Delhi really pumped up with that point, smashing straight down the middle of the court. And on court 2, we have Simran Singhi and Ritika Takir from Maharashtra taking on the second-seeded duo of Arul Bala and Varshini, who were victorious yesterday in the final game of the quarterfinals out here. But why they're not putting the first seeded games over here? All first seed should be on court 1 actually. See, all first seed should be on court 1. This is how it normally goes. If you see tennis and all, when they have the major tournaments, all center court is only for the number 1. That is the privilege of being the number 1 seed. And as you can see in the replay there, the girls from Karnataka wavered with their shooting and hitting skills. Accuracy was lacking, so to say. 16-15 now with Delhi to serve. And the duo of Delhi, Gupta and Kavya Gupta and Dipshika Singh fighting back to 16 all. They have leveled the scores in this second game. They will be looking to go ahead and win to take the game to a tiebreaker against the second seeded pair out here from Karnataka. Another point going the way of the Delhi girls in this opening match on centre court. The top seeded duo from Karnataka on action out here at the men's, women's, singles, doubles and of course the mixed doubles. The semi-finals are all taking place today, with the finals of the 5 matches scheduled for tomorrow. So you can catch all the live action on the Doordarshan network as well as on our YouTube channel. So log in to see and watch the live broadcast at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium, covering the badminton championships, the individual championships at the 37th National Games. They are leading Delhi. Just 1 point lead. Maka lagta hai this point they will win, I feel. Delhi. Determined this time. Phone basa tuja. That is wide of the mark. 2 points away from victory, and 2 points is the lead as well for the girls from Delhi. Looking determined and confident in this second game. Let's see if they can hold out for the win in this set. Delhi team aila hoy. The Delhi broadcasting team has come. They had come. They maka sangtale ano ko sorry. 18-19 out here. This game is going neck and neck. Of course, girls from Karnataka will be looking to close out the finals set, of course, and look to qualify for the finals tomorrow. But they are facing some rigid competition from the Delhi girls. Oh, excellent fight back. The 2-point lead which the duo of Kavya and Dipshika had created, wiped away by the experienced pair of Shika and Ashwini. They are the top seeds in this tournament, and they are showing exactly why that is. Now they serve at 19 all. Oh wow, that was very, very close. And this battle has been a seesaw. We've seen the girls from Delhi leading, then the scores were tie, and now this is match point for the team from Karnataka. Will Delhi be able to save it? Only time will tell. And they saved one match point. What a fantastic fight back. As I said, this is definitely a wonderful game to start things off out here on a Monday morning. Exciting game of badminton. Wide, and this means the advantage will be to the Karnataka pair of Kavya and Dipshika Singh. And the Delhi girls are looking a little worried right now. They're gathering just a little bit of their thoughts before the final point for Karnataka to serve to win. The girls from Delhi will try their level best to oh, and here we go. They saved another match point. Oh wow, this is turning out to be an incredible game. The duo of Kavya and Dipshika are not going anywhere, Neeraj. They are right here waiting. Exciting game.
Absolutely. It's neck and neck battle and a fight to the finish, I would say, in the second game.
And just like that, the advantage swings the way of the Delhi girls. And a little bit of frustration there from Karnataka's team. Kavya from Karnataka's team of Shika Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt. Oh wow. This has gone into another tiebreaker, the second tiebreaker of the match.
Ashwini Bhatt comes up with a fabulous drop shot, and what a time to get your drop shot right. Brilliant. 22 all in the second game.
It was a shout of some frustration there from the Karnataka pair, and a shout of jubilation as well. Lots of aggression being showed by the Karnataka girls as they were victorious in that point and have taken a lead. Again, they are now at a match point. Will the girls from Delhi be able to save it? This has been a seesaw battle right from the time the scores have been level. And once again, Ashwini Bhatt signaling to her partner what her intentions are for this service. And just like that, we have the victors, the Karnataka team, 24-22. What a game we have witnessed out here on centre court. Absolutely mesmerizing. The girls from Karnataka winning, the top-seeded duo, winning this game out here. The first match on centre court. It was a tough fight by the Delhi girls of Kavya and Dipshika. But Karnataka once again doing a fabulous job in the game, winning that match in straight sets, 21-18, 24-22. As you can see, that match-winning moment meant a lot to the pair from Karnataka. Shikha and Ashwini were extremely impressive in that game. They are the top-seeded duo for that reason, and will be having a conversation with my colleague Neeraj, who's rushed down to speak to the victors. What a fabulous match we've just witnessed, and I'm sure he's going to get some interesting conversation bits from the duo, who will be in conversation with Neeraj.
And Shikha Gautam are in the finals of the women's doubles competition here at the badminton event at 37th National Games. Excellent performance. It was tough in the second game, and your cries of exultation tell a story. How important was it, to be in the finals at the National Games here?
First of all, thank you so much. I think it was a very good match. The second set was very neck to neck, and the only thing we both thought about, and our coach was telling us to look out for the first at that particular point, because it's very neck to neck. We were leading couple of match points, but we couldn't do it at that point. So I think the only the only way how we could get it out was through our support. Like, we supported each other, and it was a very important win for us. I think Shikha will tell.
Yeah, Shikha coming back from the injury as well. How significant it is to do well here at the National Games?
This win was really important for me because, like everybody knows, I am coming back from injury. So I was confident enough to get this game and with this match, because we were really well prepared from the first point. So we knew how to play, we had planned. And I just wanted to go and win there, because that's what attitude I am having right now. So I just want to win, that's it.
The first game saw in quite a close-in battle at the net, not in many rallies as such. So what was the strategy, if you could describe?
I think the court condition here is a little tricky from both the ends. The first end had a different condition, and the second end was very complicated for us. I don't know, the shuttle is just not going at some point, and the only thing that our coach and even we both were speaking was to keep the play on for like 15 shots. And yeah, there were like a couple of good rallies. They played really well. It's just that we had to make this happen, because last year we finished off with the silver, and this year the only thing we want is to change the color. So we've come with all hopes.
Shikha, going into the finals, any areas of the game that you would like to improve?
no, we just how we are playing, same way I want to go for the finals with the same approach, and we are confident enough that we are going to give our best tomorrow, and results will come as we play our best. So, yeah.
Sure, well done so far and good luck for the final.
Thank you so much.
There you see the excellent women's badminton duo of Ashwini Bhatke and Shika Gautam from Karnataka. They are determined to do their best as well, and the gold medal is up for grabs for them. Back to the commentators box.
Thank you so much, Neeraj. Wonderful conversation there with Shika Gautam and Ashwini, but very humble, very honest in their review of what happened today in the match that you just saw. Fantastic game of badminton, and as you can see on center court, we are getting ready for the next clash between Meghna Reddy from Meghna Reddy M from Telangana State versus Aditi Bhatt from Uttarakhand. I was in conversation yesterday with Aditi, who's just returning from an international tournament herself, and she was in fine form yesterday, winning her game quite comfortably against her opponent. And of course, today she gets ready to take on another upcoming challenge in the form of Meghna Reddy from Telangana. If this game is going to be as exciting as our first match, we are in for an absolute treat on court number 2, which also has games today. We see the pair of Simran Singhi from Maharashtra teaming up with her partner Ritika Thakir, of course, and they're taking on the second-seeded duo of Arul Bala are from Tamil Nadu, along with her partner Varshini VS from Tamil Nadu as well. And that game has not yet finished its first set. Neck and neck, 16-15 in the favor of the Maharashtrian duo. While on center court, we are all set with Aditi Bhatt to serve. Starts off with a little wayward shot against her opponent Meghna Reddy. And Aditi Bhatt, little wayward at the start of this game. Started off with 2 points out of bounds. And that's 3 points in a row that Aditi Bhatt has squandered with wayward shooting. Can she make a comeback and get her first points on the board? Not this time around. And as you just heard the girls in the previous match talk about how you need to acclimatize to the conditions on both sides of the court. It's slightly different on either side, so you need to get... And there we see one more time completely wavered. There's a little bit of drift which is causing the shuttle to move in the direction where it is not precisely where the player wants it to move. The experience of Aditi Bhatt coming into play, but of course she will need to draw from all that experience, as she has conceded 6 points in this opening set against her opponent Meghna Reddy from Telangana. Finally, we see the very first point on for Aditi Bhatt. Her first point, and of course service is now hers once again. There is definitely a little bit of a drift. All her shots seem to be going a little more to the right than she expects. 7-1. Make that 8-1 now. And this is looking like a very one-sided match. 9-1. What a one-sided encounter this has been. Clearly, Aditi Bhatt has been having trouble with the drift on court. She's been extremely wayward, Neeraj, all through this game, losing out to a massive lead which has been built up by Meghna Reddy, who is of course ranked 272 in the world, has about 18 career wins to her name, and she is definitely not shying away from the big stages out here against her more illustrious opponent. And well, 11-1, a 10-point lead. Are we going to see an upset on the cards, Neeraj, out here?
Absolutely stunning so far has been Meghna Reddy's progress, the dominance that she has enforced here on Aditi Bhatt. Probably it's the courtside conditions that Aditi Bhatt has not yet got a hang about. We have been talking to players and they have almost echoed the same challenge that you have to settle down with the drift on the court one, especially. You have to get adjusted to it before trying to go for the winners. Yesterday, Akarshi Kashyap struggled with that as well in her game against Anura and was almost on the brink of exit.
You're absolutely right, Neeraj, that Aditi Bhatt is struggling in this match. But what is surprising for me is that she played on center court yesterday. So this is not new to her. She played on center court, court number 1, and she should be. She would definitely be aware of the conditions having played yesterday. But this is a very lopsided first set, 13-1. Aditi Bhatt really needs to get her thoughts. Again, we see a wayward accuracy in hitting. Oh, this game might be over quickly, Neeraj.
With this a rare mistake this time by M. Meghna Reddy takes Aditi's points tally to 3. It's 11-point deficit for Aditi. It's clearly not going Aditi Bhatt's way. The situation is so much in control for Meghna Reddy. Excellent cross-court smash here by Meghna Reddy. She is cruising to victory in this first game of the semi-finals. Aditi Bhatt, can she do something about this game or focus on the next? This is a very, very lopsided encounter for sure. The way Meghna Reddy has started, it seems like she has been playing all night here. A rare mistake at the net again by Meghna Reddy. She has been moving absolutely effortlessly, flawless performance so far by her. No chance there. When you are in dual thoughts whether to leave or whether to play, you waste that precious second or two, and your rival can anticipate where your shuttle is going to be received. Aditi Bhatt getting a smash all right and taking another valuable point. It's 5-18. '86th rank Aditi Bhatt is under tremendous pressure here from Meghna Reddy. Meghna Reddy ranked 272. A fair bit of gulf between both these players in world ranking. But then on the day, Meghna Reddy is ruling the roost here. She is just 1 point away from bagging this first game. Aditi trails 7-20.
And with that, we have the first set going the way of Meghna Reddy, 21-7. Honestly, I must say I did not see that happening at the start of this match. Meghna Reddy ranked 272 in the world, taking on Aditi Bhatt, who is in the top 100 players in the world, qualifying around 52 or 56 in the world. That is an incredible victory. This has definitely been something that we did not expect at the start of this match. Aditi is really going to have to lift her game up. Her coach is talking to her a lot. There has been a lot of drift, and we heard it from the players in the other game as well. There is drift on both sides. It's changing on both sides of the court. So you need to change your game or slightly tweak it up slightly to ensure that you are able to be more precise with your shot selection. Well, only time will tell what is going to happen with the fate of this match, but so far it looks like we've got an upset on our cards, and it's going to be a major upset on the cards out here. In the other game on court 2, the pair from Maharashtra have won the first set against their higher ranked opponents from Tamil Nadu, 21-16. Yeah, that is also looking like it's going to be an interesting game, Neeraj. We're going to have to keep an eye on that one as well.
Absolutely. All the matchups are so highly exciting, and we see the first set between Singhi Thakur and Arul Bala and Varshini going Singhi Thakur's way, 21-16 and 6-all in the second game. Coming back here, it's love all in the second. Aditi Bhatt is a higher ranked player nationally. She is ranked 7th on the Badminton Association of India ranking list with 1650 ranking points. Whereas Meghna Reddy is 2 positions below Aditi at 9th position with 1440 ranking points. But on the court right now, here in the semi-finals of national games, Meghna Reddy is leading by 1 game and 2 points in the second game. Meghna Reddy is all pumped up and so confident. You can see her body language as well. She's in a very happy space. nothing's going right for Aditi, but we must say she looks a bit shaken and her body language is completely in the less positive quotient area. She's being outplayed for sure. Look at that fabulous forehand attacking shot by Meghna Reddy. There was no way Aditi Bhatt was going to get a return on that. Her positioning was not right as well, and she wanted to leave the shuttle, but it landed on her body, and the point goes Meghna's way. 6-1 in the second game.
And just like that, she has run off into a 6-point lead in the second set. This goes to show that the first set was not just a fluke. She really is playing the conditions and playing her opponent better.
This time the point goes to Aditi. It's 2-7. Yes, Meghna Reddy is definitely moving absolutely brilliantly and growing with confidence on every stroke. You see the way she is pulling off this incredible cross-court kills. It tells a story. These are half smashes and she's confident. She's confident to get the points without expending much energy as well. She's saving on energy, not going with out and out smashes, but these are all good, intelligent placements. Very, very tactical badminton. This time she gets into a good smash into the backcourt, and Aditi Bhatt has no answer. And that's been the trend for the entire match so far. Meghna is driving.
Once again, excellent placement on the drop shot. Meghna Reddy leads by 7 points in the second set and looks in complete control over her higher ranked opponent. Aditi Bhatt finally getting a couple of points there. She now has 4 points, but it's still a 6-point lead, and got to give a lot of credit to Meghna. Who has been playing this match really well. A rare mistake from her end, but she still has a good lead, and she can consolidate that with a couple of points. She can afford to be a little wavered, as Aditi Bhatt will hope that she can grab a few more points and level the scores.
Outstanding rally this time, and Aditi Bhatt seems to be totally controlled and dominated by Meghna Reddy here. The way Meghna was in control of that rally from get-go, you could sense that he is making Aditi dance. It's 11-6 in the second game. 5-point lead for Meghna Reddy, who looks really good to continue her domination. She looks fresh and she looks very confident that she so that she can get success in the remainder of this game. Aditi Bhatt, what must be going through her mind? She's such a classy player, but it's not been her day so far.
That is in. This has been the third or fourth time in this match that Aditi has tried to leave something which is well within the bounds of the court. 6-point lead, and Meghna Reddy looks in complete control of this match. Fantastic. Once more, a pump of the fist. This is incredible badminton we are witnessing from both players, but especially from Meghna.
Making her run through all parts of the court. This time a little wide with her smash, Meghna Reddy. The point goes bagging. Aditi was in no position to retrieve if it was a little on the line. A line call may be marginal, but this time it's in Meghna's favor. 14-7, the game of very, very thin margins. As you see, badminton is exciting here at the 37 National Games, and we are at the semi-final stage here. Probably for the first time, Aditi has got her body attack right and gets a point. If she could play this more of such but nothing doing, says Meghna Reddy, and she unleashes a barrage of attack on Aditi's body this time, getting the point, takes the total to 15. Aditi Bhatt is left behind on 8. It's a difference of 7 points, and it looks like it's going to be a miraculous fight back, if at all, if it is coming from Aditi Bhatt's camp, but it does not look likely. Meghna Reddy looking really, really confident here.
And that is a rare mistake from Meghna Reddy. In fact, Aditi's body language looks really dejected. And finally, we see a little more aggression from the more higher ranked opponent in this game. Aditi, for one of the first times in this match, looked like she was going to be dominating. And when things aren't going your way, it feels like nothing is going your way. 16-10 with Meghna to serve.
That was really a tight call. Aditi Bhatt is not happy with that. And she says, her look says it all, but then they even out in the end, 17-10.
Aditi fighting back, winning a couple of points And the lead now down to just 5. 4 points with Aditi to serve. 13-17 she trails. Oh, wonderful rally there. Meghna's looking a little tired. In fact, we've seen this from Bhatt. She likes to play rallies, but today hasn't been her day. This was one of the first rallies that she was successfully winning the point at the end. Maybe finally getting some direction and understanding the conditions of the court. But I hope it's not a little too late for her, as we've seen a big upset on court 2. The Maharashtra duo of Simran and Ritika upsetting the second-seeded duo of Arul Bala and Varshini from Tamil Nadu. The second-seeded duo, 21-16, 21-12. Congratulations to the girls from Maharashtra winning that match. Fantastic victory, 21-16, 21-12. And that is another shocker. We're going to see, I wonder if we're going to see the same happening on center court as well. Simran and Ritika, of course, are no slow slouches, so to say. They are an experienced duo themselves, having played together for a long time. And this time getting the better of the second-seeded duo of Arul Bala and Varshini. Simran and Ritika haven't been seeded in this tournament, but they have done a fantastic job. They were there for Maharashtra in the doubles team championship as well, as we look to turn our focus back to center court.
Well, do we see the tide changing? Aditi Bhatt has won 2 classy points here consecutively. She's still trailing by 2 points, but definitely Aditi growing in confidence. Meghna Reddy is now, for the first time, she's looking a little rattled. She has also taken a little bit of medical help, having the pain relieving spray on her lower back. So there are signs that a fight back is on here. Absolutely majestic the way Meghna Reddy turned the defense into attack and got this point. Really spectacular performance here by Meghna Reddy in this last rally, getting that point, taking a total to 18, a lead of 2 points over Aditi Bhatt. That's a very crucial point here. Meghna Reddy was in control, smashing really well and getting the point, trying to get the point, but her placement down the line for a winner was a little bit out of play, and Aditi Bhatt gets a point. She is really hanging in there, making a rallying attempt now to stay alive.
That was a miscalculation from Meghna, which now sees for the very first time since the start of this match, she's under pressure. She has leveled the scores, Aditi Bhatt. Oh, that was a little wide. Meghna showing her skills under pressure. Let's see if she can hold out to win. 2 points away from victory, and Aditi needs 3 points to save the match and take it into a tiebreak. Wow, that was a shout of joy there from Meghna as she's 1 point away from victory. Match point.
Shout of joy and relief as she was coming under severe pressure by Aditi for the first time in this match. Oh, is that a twist in the tail? That again has to be put into the unforced errors list. There was enough time and enough space as well for Meghna Reddy to play a winner, but she faltered again. Aditi Bhatt, 19, 20. Can she turn this around? 20 all. Meghna Reddy is really feeling some kind of a injury niggle. She has definitely been the better player, but a turnaround is very much possible here. Aditi Bhatt for the first time is now the game in her sight. She is 1 point away from striking level here in this intriguing women's semi-final clash. It's an edge of the seat spectacle here in the second game. 21 points all. Both the ladies are fighting it out for a spot in the final at the 37th National Games Badminton Championship.
Aditi Bhatt raises her hand, indicating that she knows that she got a little lucky there. This is now she's going to be serving to save the set. And that is in, according to our officials. Wow, we go to a second tiebreaker. 22 all. This is a very interesting game, Neeraj. We are definitely in for some fantastic bouts of tennis, for badminton.
Absolutely, we all expected this. We were surprised when the first game was so one-sided, but this is what is now the expected course of action.
And Aditi Bhatt showing a little bit of emotion there. It's been a tough outing for her. Let's see if she can serve out this set and take us into a tiebreak set.
Well, what a remarkable turnaround we have seen from Aditi Bhatt. She looked down and out at the halfway stage in this game, second game as well. She was outplayed in the first game, but this young girl from Uttarakhand has come out fighting in the second part of the second game and has got the game in her bag. It's one game all here, and the third and deciding game will be an exciting affair. We can expect that, as both these players are pumped up to seal the final spot. It's a high-stake, prestigious championship here in badminton at the 37th National Games in progress here at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium at Talegaon Plateau near Panji, Goa. You can see the coach working on his student there, Aditi Bhatt of Uttarakhand. All years to her coach. She knows that she has to forget what has happened in the first game and take the momentum from her victory in the second into the third game. Whereas for her counterpart, Meghna Reddy from Telangana, she was in cruise control in the first game, having won it 21-7, but setback in the second game where she lost 22-24. She must take it out of her mind and focus on doing the basics right and what she did in the first game and get back to a positive frame of mind. It's love all in the third and deciding game.
And we have the first points of the tiebreaker set going in the way of Meghna. Aditi, just 20 years of age, but extremely well placed in this match to fight. And of course, she showed her experience in the second set. Ranked 52 in the world, Aditi Bhatt from Uttarakhand. Is going to be hoping that she performs better from this side of the court. In the first set, it took her 7 points to get her own account open after her opponent dominated in the opening parts of the game. Just out of reach, and this has been a good rally from both players. Meghna Reddy, as Neeraj mentioned earlier, has been very, very precise with her placement. She's not just going for smashes, she's more interested in the technical aspect of the game. And once again, you see the placement there, absolutely spot on and precise. She's working her opponent down, tiring her. You can see that Meghna Reddy is looking a lot more fresh than Aditi Bhatt, and that is precisely because she's been maneuvering her opponent to exactly where she wants her, building up a 2-point lead against the more higher seeded opponent, a higher ranked opponent in Aditi Bhatt. Meghna to serve at 3-1. That is within bounds. Aditi pumping her fist at every point that she wins because it has been such a hard fought match. It's been a hard-fought match and every point is crucial, and Aditi Bhatt is definitely not happy with that decision. And she's questioning the call with officials on one side saying that was out, with the other official saying that it was in, and the match official on the chair says that point goes the way of Meghna Reddy.
Aditi Bhatt, aged 20, has been widely regarded as the future of Indian badminton. Ever since at the age of 18, she took a set of world rank 13 player. She has been playing in international tournaments as well.
Someone else comes, I can do the weightlifting video. Problem na pun maka inga relief korpa kon na. Otherwise we'll do that Shama Prasad will this inside somewhere in the stadium. I don't mind doing it. Tanjim only. Okay, fine. Okay. Done. After gymnastics, no? Okay. Okay. Done. चल चुसेगा सांग चलो कौन नॉर्मल कौन ना बेटा वीडियो करूँगा कोई 6-5 and Aditi in the lead. For what seems to be the very first time in this match, she has taken the lead in the early parts of the game. Suddenly the netball cover kotta so then weightlifting video time relief if I go to do the video outside do manage bites and this will not happen live. And Aditi Bhatt taking the lead in this game. She's looking a little stressed and strained, but finally things seem to be going her way.
Aditi Bhatt has represented India at the Uber Cup, an iconic tournament in world women's badminton circuit, and you know this quality that this shuttler from Uttarakhand has. Meghna Reddy is clearly being hampered by that injury that she is carrying for sure. There was no sign of any issue in the first game, but from the middle of the second game, she has been definitely struggling with her fitness. It's been a dramatic turnaround in this women's semi-final, and Aditi Bhatt is clearly now the favorite here, with her being 3 points in the lead as well, and her body language has improved remarkably. She is moving freely, but Meghna Reddy has received a setback in the form of some niggle in her fitness aspect. That could be a deciding factor here as Aditi Bhatt leads 10-6 and serves. She's been getting sprayed attention. That's why that during the break it was. After that she was like completely, I saw her stretching her leg, trying to stretch out her lower back. Aditi Bhatt taking a little time to get ready for this next serve from Meghna, who looks to be moving about gingerly. And if you can hear the kids out there, get set Goa, they say. Of course Goa is ready. We are waiting for all of you to join us out here at the stadiums, at the courts, at the grounds. Make your way down in large numbers. Come on folks, especially if you're free and you would like to see some of the best talent on offer that India has at the 37th National Games. You can do so. This is the moment you've been waiting for, the opportunity that comes once
in a lifetime for some of these players, and of course Goa is hosting for the very first time, so it's a privilege to be present out here, and you should catch all the games as possible. We've got some high caliber sports people out here in the stadiums in the state of Goa representing their states, and we are focusing on court 1 with Meghna Reddy trailing Aditi Bhatt from Uttarakhand 8-11. (12-8) is the score right now, with Aditi having a slender lead of 4 points. And in cruise control now, 13-8. This is the caliber of a top-rated and a top-ranked player. We can see that coming to the fore. She is internationally ranked 52nd in the world. And when the chips were down, she really pulled off a remarkable fight back, saving match point and coming back to win, and now leading. Out is what the officials say. Again, Aditi not very happy with some of the calls out here, but this time less pressure as Meghna serves.
Meghna Reddy is trailing Aditi Bhatt by 6 points. Aditi Bhatt looking good to go on and clinch the semis. This time Meghna Reddy gets the better of Aditi, freeing her arms and tossing high and long. Good deception there. Meghna Reddy slowly trying to get her body language up and also get the points that are necessary for her to keep the charge going on. She won the first game exceptionally well, exceptionally good performance in the first game, but the second game wasn't up to the mark, handing the advantage. But now here she's fighting. She's 4 points lesser than Aditi Bhatt. Over on court 2, we have an intriguing battle developing as well. The top seed Akrshi Kashyap is trailing Anupama Upadhyay, who leads 19-11 in the first game in the other semi-final in the women's competition. Stunning placement here by Meghna Reddy, completely putting Aditi Bhatt on the wrong foot. That's the quality of Meghna Reddy. Both the women players here in the semi-finals showing some classy strokes. Brilliant, just brilliant. Meghna Reddy is dishing out something from a position where at one time she looked little under the pressure from Aditi, but she's fighting, getting 2 consecutive points. Getting 3 consecutive points now will definitely pump her up and set up for this final leg of the semi-finals. It's 14-15. Meghna Reddy serving. The cry of anguish from Meghna Reddy as she makes the error in her net play. Handing over the point, a 2-point advantage now for Aditi Bhatt. Both players have made a lot of mistakes and found it difficult to get a consistent run of points. Well, Meghna Reddy actually did that in the first game, but from second game it's been an even battle.
Another unforced error there for Meghna Reddy, who's looking a little flustered. It has been smooth sailing right until the second set, and since then it has been pressure. Very close call, very close call there. And these tight calls are going to be important and crucial at the end. And that is a yell of joy. 18-16, Aditi Bhatt leads, marching on to victory.
Aditi Bhatt is pumped up now and places a lot of significance on this match. This time she was absolutely sure that this shuttle was heading out of play and now gets 4 match points. What a fight back this has been. There you go, Aditi Bhatt from Uttarakhand has turned this match around. Fantastic fight back by Aditi Bhatt, 20-year-old shuttler, international shuttler from Uttarakhand, is now in the final of the women's singles competition here at the 37th National Games. But spare a thought to Meghna Reddy from Telangana. She was in a great position after winning the first game 21-7 and was also in the lead at the halfway stage of the second game. But from there, she has had to fight not just Aditi but some injury niggle in her body that hampered her movements, and she was really in trouble as she was stretching out regularly. And also Aditi Bhatt grew in confidence as the clash wore on, and she has managed to win the semi-finals by 2-1. Stay tuned to the live telecast on Doordarshan, and we will have the winner of the semi-finals on the court number 1, Aditi Bhatt, in conversation with Doordarshan. Elroy Fernandez is standing by in the mix zone for Aditi Bhatt to come up and have a word and let us know what was the key factor, the turning point for her to turn around the situation and find her bearings and make it to the final. Obviously, it's a huge occasion and the finals is a high-stake affair. Over to Elroy in the mix zone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 37th National Games. The individual badminton championship is happening out here in Goa at the Dr. Shama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. We witnessed a very, very entertaining and exciting match out here on center court. Aditi has been victorious, coming back from a set down, saving a match point in the second set and going on to win it in some stupendous style. Aditi, we had a little bit of a scare out there today. How did you change it around? Walk us through that game.
I mean, the first set was very bad for me. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I didn't know what to do in the first set, but then I got my rhythm back in the second game after 11, which was I think it was a very terrible start, but I am happy that I pulled it off. It was a very good game. She was playing absolutely brilliant, but I'm really happy that I pulled that off.
Yes, Meghna really played well. When you start like that, you're losing so many points in the first set itself. How do you mentally prepare yourself to come back into the game? What changed for you?
After losing the first set, the only thing that was going in my mind was, second set. Like, it's love all for both of us, and it doesn't matter that I lost the first set. It's going to be a new game for me, and I'm going to start like that. But that also didn't happen because I was trailing 11-7 or something. But then I got my rhythm back. I was able to control the shuttle more. So, yeah, that's...
Speaking of control, there was a little bit of drift. Even in the previous game, the players talking about the effect of the drift on the court. Is it difficult for you to manage on either side of the court, understanding the conditions? Has it been tough?
Yesterday when I played and today when I played, it was a totally different drift. Like drift 5, it was very difficult because yesterday there was less AC from this side. But today, I mean, she controlled it really well, my opponent, but in the second and third game I was able to control it even better. So that's how it went.
Speaking of opponents, if you look at the other side of the court, you'll be having a look at your finalist who's going to be you're going to be taking on for the gold medal, of course. Are you going to be watching that game to take a few pointers as to who your potential opponent and potential weaknesses would be?
I mean, we all have been playing each other for a very long time now. We all know each other's game. But definitely I will try to, analyze their game before tomorrow's match. Yeah, I'll prepare myself for that. Yeah.
All the very best for your gold medal bout tomorrow, and we wish you all the best. Take care. Yes. And we now head back to the commentary team with Neeraj.
Fantastic turnaround here. As Aditi Bhatt, as she admitted that the first set was a very, very sorry tale for her, but then it's like both the players start on an even keel when the second game begins at love all. Very, very happy, more of a relief for Aditi Bhatt than jubilation, because she has booked her spot in the final of the badminton event here at the 37th National Games, and probably she would be wondering as to what went so terribly wrong that she could not get a foothold in the first game. But then the champion players, the regular international players, they have their own way of looking at the things and forgetting what has happened and focusing on the next challenge. And that is what certainly Aditi Bhatt will be doing. She'll be focusing on the final that will be coming up tomorrow, and whether she'll be taking on the top seed Akarshi Kashyap or Anupama Upadhyay, only we will come to know in a few minutes now, because that semi-final is going on the court number 2, where Anupama Upadhyay has taken the first game comfortably 21-13, and Anupama is also leading Akarshi in the second game 11-7. So far on the court side, it's Anupama Upadhyay who is ruling the roost over the top seed Akarshi Kashyap, But we switch our attention to the court number 1, where we have a mixed doubles semi-finals coming up between the top seeds from Telangana, Navneet Boka, Manisha K, taking on Suraj Gwala and Manali Bora of Assam.
What is the final score of the game? 22-14 on it? How much you won the first? 22? That I got. First was 7-21. Drilling? Oh, 21. That's Borel. 21. Okay. She's 4th seated.
Manisha K trying to retrieve the smashes coming at her body, and she succeeded twice but not the third time, as Bora and Gwala from Assam take a 2-1 lead. Early days in this mixed double semi-finals, but you can expect a enticing affair for sure. This smash from Navneet Boka sets the tone. It's 2-all, and the match promises to be an electric affair for sure.
But depth in the top seeds. 2-all is the score line. The top seeds Navneet Boka and Manisha K taking on Suraj Gwala and Manali Bora from Assam, who are wearing blue and black, and of course the guys and the team from Telangana is black, all black.
The Assam badminton has been remarkably progressive, and we saw the Assamese women bagging the gold medal in the team championship as well. So we can expect a fascinating battle. We all know about the Telangana's stranglehold on badminton as well, the powerhouse of Indian badminton, Telangana state. So we have the makings of an explosive affair here in this mixed doubles semi-finals. 4-3, Bora and Gwala in the lead.
get a game also. 3-5, the pair from Assam leading against their top-seeded opponents from Telangana. We're going to be in for a good game, 6-3 with Assam to serve.
Clearly hustling the rivals are the Telangana duo. They're not allowing any time to their opponents, and their returns are quick fire. We all know about Navneet Boka's perfect smashing, and you see one of those here. There's no answer, no retrieving that. 6-all is the score. Both teams looking really good, well matched. The positioning will be absolutely crucial, and that will play a major role in the fate of this tie. Can the teams position themselves perfectly and cover the court. That will be the defining factor in this encounter. As for skills, both this set of players look equally matched.
As you can see, the kids all excited for the games out here with the mascot of the national games, Moga. And the action on center court is live with the duo from Assam taking on the top-seeded pair from Telangana. They are trailing the top-seeded pair 7-9 right now. Navneet Boka and Manisha doing what they do best, dominate their opponents 9-7.
It's so good to have these two school students coming in at the stadium and creating an atmosphere. The players love it, and we all want the kids to come to learn so many lessons from the field of sport. This is what the National Games is all about, trying to leave a legacy and an imprint on the young students' mind. Sport at its best at the 37 National Games. We are watching badminton live and exclusive on the Doordarshan network.
Absolutely right, Neeraj. We need to encourage the youth and the youngsters, and this is one of the best platforms to do that, which would inspire them. Boka with a smash there. No chance for Manali Bora to return that. And on court number 2, Akarshi under pressure is pulling out all the experience. The top-seeded player in the women's singles, fighting it out in the second set. 15-13 she leads, having lost the first.
The Assamese duo creating a hustle in the Telangana duo's camp. The way they are zipping these returns in, you have to really be here and get captivated with this mixed doubles action. It's 10-all in the first game. 11-10, 1 point lead for the pair from Assam in the semi-finals. Manali Bora and Suraj Gwala from Assam are taking on Navneet Boka and Manisha K from Telangana, the top seeds. It's going to be a high octane clash, no doubt about it. The players looking extremely fit, and their eyes are set on the spot on the final, the grand final, which will be played tomorrow. But for that, they have definitely got to be fighting to the finish. The 37th National Games is such a prestigious multi-sport extravaganza, and all the top players from different sports disciplines will be in action here in Goa. The first to start was badminton event, which began on 19th of October, and today it's the semi-final stage of the individual tournament, individual championship. The team championship competition was held earlier with the league stage and the top 2 teams getting on to the finals. In the finals, Karnataka emerged the champions in the men's category, while Assam were the winners in the women's category, bagging the gold medal. Now the all eyes are on the individual battles and the high stake semi-finals are in progress.
We have action resuming on court 1. The top seeds leading 16-12. And that was very, very wayward from the girl from Assam, Manali Bora. The smashing power of Navneet Boka on display there. No chance for any return. 17-12. Once again, that sees incredible hitting. And we have an upset on court number 2. Anupama Upadhyay winning her game against the top-seeded Akarshi Kashyap 21-13, 21-17. This is a major upset, I would say, as the fourth-seeded Anupama causing an upset on court number 2. This has been incredible.
Yes, we see a similar pattern to even the men's singles yesterday. Harshil Dani sent the top seed in the men's category. Kiran George of Kerala packing in the quarterfinals, and today we see Anupama Upadhyay, number 4 seed here, showing the door to the top seed Akarshi Kashyap. This is a fascinating battle here for the top honors at the 37 National Games. And the mixed doubles is right now in progress here on court number 1. The pair from Telangana State are now the clearly dominant team here in this mixed doubles semi-finals. 20-14 is the score, and Manisha T to serve for a game point. 21-14 it is in favor of the pair, the top-seeded pair from Telangana. In the end of the first game, a clear 7-point difference tells you a story that the Telangana duo has overcome the initial stutter to find their bearings and are clearly in control here of the semi-finals tie in the women's doubles championship here in badminton at the 37 National Games. The start of the semi-finals, it looked like the Assam pair were going to make it very difficult for the Telangana duo and make them work really hard, but after the initial battle and in the later part of the first game, there was a clear domination from Navneet and Manisha. The second game now begins at Love All, and it remains to be seen how the Assam duo approaches this. Little fortunate, Manisha, rather Manali, and the Assam team opens their account. It's 1-1 in the game 2 here in the semi-final. Manisha's body language is excellent. She really feels on top of her game right now. 2-1. Manali quick at the net to pounce on that shuttle in her zone. 2-2. It's a team cohesion and communication that will be of huge importance here from the Assamese side. The onus is on them. Navneet Boka smashes hard and gets a point. Suraj Kuala failed to retrieve it in a proper manner. Navneet does the rest, pockets a point. This time Assam players really were equal to the task. It's 3-3.
Yes, it's been, it rather is on the onus on the Assam team to fight and win this. Oh, but we see an error there, causing the team from Telangana to take the lead. Unforced errors are going to be costly, and these high-stake games, semi-final stage, you cannot afford to give away free points, especially when you are battling the top-seeded duo out here. And we see another point going the way of Navneet and Manisha in a bit of a conversation there, just figuring out their strategy and settling on the right way forward. That is wide. According to our officials, Navneet there, power smashing, but power isn't everything in this game. Accuracy is equally important. No chance whatsoever there. 6-4 to the pair of Boka and Meghna.
Yes, the quality that Manisha and Navneet has, it's really shining through now. They are making their opponents dance to their tunes. It's been a little haywire positioning for the Assam duo, and Navneet and Manisha were really in control of that last point. Leading by 3 points margin here are the top seeds from Telangana in this mixed doubles semi-finals. You're watching the Badminton Championship here at the 37th National Games, Goa 2023. Live and exclusive on Doordarshan Network.
We're coming to you live, as Neeraj says. We're bringing you all the action from Center Court on the semi-finals. Tomorrow we'll see the finals. We've already got a couple of finalists in, and of course this is match number 3 for today. 2 more matches on Center Court to conclude all the finalists for tomorrow. We have action happening on 2 courts today, but we are catching all the live action on Center Court, court number 1, where the experienced duo of Navneet and Manisha from Telangana have taken a small lead. They lead 8-5 with them to serve. Manisha ready to serve. And this game has now seen a couple of points go the way of the Assam duo of Suraj and Manali. 7-8 with them serving.
Make that three consecutive points for Suraj and Manali of Assam. 8 all in the second game. Manali not really getting into a proper position to return that stroke. It was in her zone. Suraj having a word with her. It's 9-8. Boka to serve. Manisha K is very experienced doubles player, and she will not spare anything loose at the net. You saw there, went for the kill and got a point. It's 10-8. Manali is looking a bit flustered, and her mistakes are glaring as the players take a break in the second game. It's 11-8 in favor of Navneet Boka and Manisha K of Telangana, the top seeds here.
Well, we are witnessing doubles action on both courts. The court number 2 game is between the doubles pair, men's doubles pair semi-finals between Prakash Raj and Vaibhav from Karnataka, taking on the duo from Tamil Nadu. It's a South India battle out there between Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. Hariharan and Ruban Kumar from Tamil Nadu taking a second-seeded duo, taking on the pair from Karnataka. As we have the duo from Telangana state, Navneet Boka and Manisha K, taking on Suraj Goala and Manali Bora on court 1. We resume action after the mid-game break with 8-11 the score. And just like that, Boka smashing one down the middle to take the score to 12-8. Miscommunication there from the first seeded duo. Sees them lose another point. The lead still 3. So they have some time to settle themselves in this game to ensure that they win this set and match. In, says the official at the side of the court. 13-9. The duo from Telangana lead. Out once more. 5-point lead now for the number 1 seeded pair from Telangana. But an error in service sees that lead drop to 4. And we're bringing you all the live action from the Doordarshan network out here. You can catch the games on YouTube as well. Well done Manali Bora. Countering the smash of Manisha there. Navneet had no answer to that. He was caught in 2 minds and he was off balance as well. No chance for a reply.
Good smash this time. Navneet Boka turning that high shuttle overhead into a fantastic half smash of sorts. That's the reach of this Telangana shuttler. Navneet Boka to serve. It's 15-11 in their favor. Make it 16, and the duo from Telangana, the top seeds, are looking good to go all the way here.
Oof, complete power there from Boka. Jump shot smash. Neither of the players had any chance of catching that and returning it.
On a rampage here, Navneet Boka and Manisha K. There's no stopping them. You see their eyes light up when they see the shuttle up in the zone and they go for the kill. It's been easy pickings in the second game.
A little bit of miscommunication between the experienced duo. Both were on one side of the court, which enabled the Assam players to take full advantage of the open side of the court there. 13-18. The match official says that players can wipe their sweat. And we see the school students who have come in large numbers out here today on a Monday. It has been, we've heard them during the games cheering on the players, shouting out support, of course. And we've seen our mascot Moga in their midst as well. Manisha there wavered with her smashing down the line. Overhead smash, forearm smash, not accurate enough. 14-18 with Assam to serve. Straight down the middle, Navneet Boka there. It's been very difficult for the pair from Assam to return those smashes of Navneet. And we are down to match point for the number one seeded team out here from Telangana. And one match point has been saved by the duo from Assam. With 5 more to go, it seems like an uphill task. They are serving and they will try to stay in the game. Out, and that is that for this match on center court. The pair from Telangana winning 21-14, 21-15. Straight sets victory for the number one seeds out here on court number 1. We've seen complete dominance from the two of them. And the spectators will definitely be happy with that match. The top seeded duo heading into the finals of the national games will be looking to collect gold medal out there for sure. We have lots of interesting matches happening out here at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. We have the mixed doubles finals settled with the duo from Telangana, who will be in conversation with Neeraj in just a short while. as the officials lead them out. You see on the replay there the final point which was won, and of course high fives all around from the players who will be in conversation with Neeraj, the winners of this match, Navneet and Manisha.
Well played. Both. The top-seeded mixed doubles pair of Navneet Boka and Manisha K is here with me. The Telangana pair found it very easy, a comfortable ride in the semis today.
Yeah, it was quite easy. We didn't expect it would go so easy actually. I think my partner Navneet, my brother, played really good today. It was awesome playing on court with him. Yeah.
Navneet, how important it was to set up your dominant frame of mind and do the attacking part really well today?
Actually, because of yesterday's match, we had a good court practice yesterday, so it was easy for me to play hard enough, because I have that confidence that it won't go out because it's a slow court. So I was playing my full-fledged game. I was hitting wherever I want. It was not going anywhere out. So I had very good confidence before the match itself.
How is the communication between you two? Has it become better as the tournament has progressed here at the National Games?
So basically off court also we are like very good friends. So it shouldn't matter, like on court and off court is almost the same for us. So always I have like comfortable and good communication with my partner.
How important it is to play at your best here and probably target that gold medal glory here at the National Games?
It's my first National Games here, so it's very important for me to go home with a gold medal. So I am trying my 100% for gold, and hopefully we'll get the gold.
As an experienced doubles player, what is your season plan here? What is the goal that you have set for yourself this season?
So for my partner, actually National Games is first time. So I want to go with the gold from here. So after that we have Infosys Challenge and Raipur Challenge coming up. It's in India itself. So we are targeting both the tournaments, and later at the end of the year we have nationals also coming up. So last time my partner lost to me only. So this time, yeah, I want him to get a medal. We have to get a medal even in nationals. That's what is our aim.
Good showing, Manisha and Navneet Boka. Get better and do well this season. Of course, all eyes on the finals. All the best for that.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So there you go. You heard from Navneet Boka and Manisha K of Telangana, the top seeds pair in the mixed doubles category. They have booked their finals position, and now coming up another battle on court number 1. So for that, we'll go back to the commentators box with Elroy Fernandez.
Thank you, Neeraj, for that lovely conversation there with the mixed doubles pair of Navneet Boka and Manisha K from Telangana. On center court, we're going to be having the semi-finals in the men's doubles category of Maharashtra taking on Karnataka. Deep Rabia and Akshan Shetty, the number 1 pair from Maharashtra, taking on the pair from Karnataka, Nitin and Prithvi Roy. And Karnataka and South India has been very dominant in this year's edition of badminton at the National Games. I was lucky enough to have a conversation with the Karnataka coaches of the victorious men's team in the team competition, and they were telling me, Neeraj, as to how much effort has gone in to badminton as a sport in Karnataka. Lots of infrastructure development, lots of support from the government. They were telling me about how 10 players have been selected every year and been given a grant of 10 lakh rupees from the state government, which is to be used for international circuits, international tournaments, which causes them to be exposed, and that is why we are seeing a lot of teams from Karnataka. In the earlier match, we had Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt from Karnataka, the number 1 pair in the women's double semi-finals, who have won and qualified for the finals. Now we are also seeing the men who will be looking to take it to the finals. In the next game, we also have another team from Karnataka who will be playing. We have Mithun M from Karnataka, the second seeded player who will be in action. We also have on court number 2, we'll be having another team from Karnataka in the men's double semi-final. So will it be an all men's final? Well, that is the question which is going to be answered. This is the first match being played right now between the duo from Karnataka, Nitin and Prithvi Roy, taking on Deep Rabia and Akshan Shetty from Maharashtra, who are in blue and black. The team from Karnataka in all black out here at the National Games. Exciting times ahead, and we are in for a treat. We have the mixed doubles finals, which is all set. Nitin Kumar and Kanika Kanawal from Delhi, taking on, who are the second seeded pair, taking on Navneet Boka and Manisha K, the first seeded duo. It's going to be a battle of number 1 and 2 seeds in the mixed doubles, and that is what we all want to see. The best teams fighting it out in the finals. We're all set to go, bringing you live action from the Doordarshan network out here. In the commentary box, I'm joined with Neeraj, and we have to say good afternoon to all our viewers and listeners. We are about to begin with action on center court.
We have seen this pairs enough already during the team championships as well. They were doing their part for respective Karnataka and Maharashtra teams. Of course, Karnataka being the team championship, men's team championship winners, while Maharashtra were the silver medalists. So it's good to resume the warfare again between these two big states, big badminton loving states as well, but it's the individual championships now. Prithvi, Roy K and Nitin, they defeated the Goan combination of Ferrari brothers, Tejan and Arjun yesterday. Now they face a bigger opponent in Maharashtra's Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty, the top seeds.
Two, 1 to the pair of Karnataka's duo Nitin and Prithvi Roy leading against Maharashtra's Deep Rabia and Akshan Shetty. Karnataka duo taking an early lead in this game, 4-1. In the duo from Maharashtra who won the All India doubles finals last year at Visakhapatnam from Maharashtra are facing a bit of pressure, trailing 6-1. As I said, Karnataka are no slouches off the blocks. They will be looking to have an all-men's Karnataka final, of course, and this would be one step if they are victorious.
Well, Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambia are also the top-ranked doubles pairing in the Badminton Association of India rankings, but they are under the weather here as HV Nitin and K. Prithvi Roy have really stamped their authority in this opening game. 7-1 is the lead. Akshan Shetty smashes his way to break the shackles a bit. 2-7. Maharashtra duo to serve. A fascinating contest for sure, as the top seeds are definitely getting a run for their money here in this first game.
Eight 3 is the game right now. The boys of Maharashtra slowly making a comeback. They are now serving at 3-8. Nine 3 with service back to Karnataka. Prithvi Roy and Nitin H. 6-point lead. Make that a 7-point lead now. Unforced errors, unlike the duo from Maharashtra. There we can see Shetty just consoling and telling his partner to calm himself down. That's in, says the official and the side there. 6-point lead for the duo from Maharashtra, for the duo from Karnataka against their opponents from Maharashtra.
Eleven 4, and Nitin is all smiles. The Karnataka shuttler looks really joyous for the start that he and his teammate Prithvi Roy K have got here against the fancied Maharashtra pair, the top seeds. Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambhia. We all know that it's not only great sign to start well, but you have to finish well as well. As earlier in the day we saw how Meghna Reddy had a whirlwind start to the contest against Aditi Bhatt, winning the first game 21-7. But Aditi Bhatt finished strongly and backed the next two games to win the contest. So nothing's lost for Maharashtra duo as yet. Good service here by Prithvi Roy K, and Rambia was foxed by that. And the Karnataka pair get a point, but only for Maharashtra to come back with a good return. A little lucky as well. On the line, good down the line smash by Akshan Shetty. 6-12. Maharashtra still in the deficit by 6 points.
catch all the live actions on court 1, where we see a little bit of pressure on the duo from Maharashtra, trailing the pair of Nitin and Prithvi Roy from Karnataka. This is the top-seeded duo. We have just seen the second-seeded duo of Tamil Nadu, Hariharan and Ruban Kumar, winning their match on court number 2, 21-13, 21-14, and booking their place in the men's doubles finals. So we won't get to see a all Karnataka final, Neeraj. We might get to see one team from Karnataka if they keep this up.
Absolutely, and it would be such an intriguing affair as well. If you have the number 1 seeds, the top seeds going on to make it to the finals, but for that Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambia will have to play really well here. They're trailing right now. Anything is possible with the Karnataka pair driving the first game here. Prithvi Roy K played that smash immaculately. 15-9 is the score in the first game in this men's doubles semi-finals.
(11-16). There is a silence around because we have seen that the top-seeded duo, who are the only team playing right now, are looking flustered at the moment. Finally, the pair from Maharashtra getting their act together, cutting down that lead to just 4 points now. 16-12. And Maharashtra, the very experienced pair of Deep and Akshan, will be looking to stage a comeback, the number 1 seeded team out here at the National Games.
Well, they have not found it going easy here. Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambia of Maharashtra. They were also at the receiving end in the team championship final against the Karnataka duo. But there was a different pairing that had defeated them. Nitin Achwi was part of that doubles encounter, but Sai Pratik K was his partner and not Prithvi Roy K in that team championship doubles. But here today, Nitin Achwi and Prithvi Roy K are doing very well for now. They are leading Rambia and Shetty 17-13. But Elroy, Nitin Achwi really played well in that doubles match along with Sai Pratik, where they beat Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambia 21-12, 21-14. So it was a kind of a very emphatic victory for Karnataka even in team championship.
Yes.
So anything is possible here now.
Absolutely right. Maharashtra there winning a point back, and I'm glad you said it was Nitin and Prithvi Roy who were teamed up in this tournament, who are looking like they are going to win, but we see a couple of points from the Maharashtra boys. Back to back. 15-7, now the lead down to just 2.
Yes, it's getting a closer battle now. It was at one point of time that 7 points lead were in Karnataka's end, but Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty have cut the lead. Having said that, they have just conceded another point at the net. 18-15. Nitin Achwi to serve against Karnataka, and the meanwhile is the highly anticipated semi-final match is about to begin on the court number 2, wherein three-time former national champion Saurabh Verma of MP will clash with a highly tenacious battling shuttler from Maharashtra, Harshil Dani. Surely this is going to be a compelling match where both the players have shown what depth they have in their arsenal. Rallying and tactical expert Saurabh Verma, extremely intelligent player as described by former journalist, author and mentor Abhijit Kulkarni, who was earlier in the commentator's box. He has been following Indian badminton for years now and he knows exactly what he's saying. So he rated Saurabh Verma as a highly intelligent shuttler, and taking on Harshil Dani, who is capable of delivering absolute classy performance, playing all strokes really well. So this will be an engrossing battle, but it will be on court number 2.
Well done. That was incredible gameplay from the Maharashtra team. They were completely in sync. Even though they were on opposite sides of the court, they managed to win that point, and they are on set point now. 4 points to save for Maharashtra if they try to redeem themselves in this set. Maharashtra on the mat in this match. And they have saved one of the set points. Can they do that 3 more times in a row to take this game into a tiebreaker, as the players have requested, the Karnataka players have requested that the court be mopped up. We are going to be witnessing all the live action tomorrow. It will resume. We're going to be having the final set of plays out here. All the finals will be held tomorrow at the Dr. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. We will be covering the action and we will get the scheduled timings across to all of you. And there we go. The first game has been won by the duo from Karnataka, Nitin and Prithvi Roy. Victorious 21-17 in the first set against the Maharashtrian duo, who will be looking to fight back in the second set. And these players, the experienced players, know that sometimes it just doesn't go your way and you have to put it out of your mind before the next set, because the next set starts on level 0-0. You start from scratch and you have to clear your mind before you get into the next game. The Karnataka coaching staff having a conversation there with both players, Nitin Roy and Prithvi HV, have to get ready to take it to the top-seeded pair from Maharashtra. They have to bring their A game out here. We've seen a couple of upsets in this tournament already. The top-seeded women's singles player Akarshi Kashyap was knocked out in the semi-finals by Anupama Upadhyay from Haryana, who is the 4th-seeded player in this tournament. We've also seen some of the top-seeded players fighting it out and fighting back from losing positions. Aditi Bhatt fighting back against Meghna Reddy, who had a wonderful first set, dominating her opponent 21-7. But then we saw the fight back from Aditi Bhatt, saving match point on 2 occasions to win the second set and then go on to win the third game. Incredible games of badminton on display today, Neeraj.
Absolutely. What a fascinating day it has been so far and continues to be. Nitin Nachwi and Prithvi Roy K are looking absolutely pumped up. Look at them. The clenched fist says it all. Start the second game with a point, having backed the first game 21-17. This Karnataka duo. Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambia, they have a challenge on their hands now. They need to overturn the deficit of the game, and then also they have to maintain their level if they have to go all the way. But right now it's all about taking each point at a time, and Prithvi Roy K and Nitin Achvi have really found a good rhythm, and they have looked a better team right from the start. Their athleticism and their alertness has brought them good return. They're going for the kill, not getting into bigger rallies.
That was a furious exchange there, which sees the Karnataka duo once again take the lead, just like they did in the first set. Neeraj, this is looking like a one-sided match, and it's incredible to see the first seeded pair struggling against the duo from Karnataka.
That was slightly right. It's called in, and Karnataka duo have really taken a good control of this game. It's 5-1 for Karnataka against Maharashtra. This is the individual championship. Karnataka's Nitin Achvi and Prithvi Roy K are looking good. They won the first game and are now leading 6-1 in the second.
No chance.
Wonderful attack here by the Karnataka duo. They are right on the money. Their strategy is very clear. Attack the body of the opponents, and that's how they are using the height advantage as well with them. They're going for the kill.
(7-2) the lead right now for the Karnataka duo as they are waiting for service. Oh, they tried a cheeky drop shot there. Did not come off. Sometimes when they try these cheeky shots, if it actually comes off, it looks very, very incredible. But that time, it just looked a little funny that they tried something. But they have a sizable lead. They can try all these things right now.
Well, the Maharashtrian duo were absolutely in control. The serve was so perfect that Prithvi Roy was foxed by the serve, and the return that put Karnataka duo on the back foot. Well played point there for the Maharashtrians. Akshan Shetty to serve 4-7.
8-4 with Karnataka serving once again. Wow, We've seen some power smashing and some incredible returns. Nitin was doing his level best to try and keep up with that, but just incredible power there from Maharashtra. 5-8.
Fantastic smash by Roy P. Really smashing hard at the legs of Akshan Shetty. The Maharashtrian player was nowhere in his defensive stance to make an attempt to return that. That quick was Roy P. You can see how serious situation it is, as Maharashtrian Deep Rambia exalted there, knowing the importance of each point. This time it's Nitin who let out a cry of joy at getting that point. Every point is important here, as the coveted gold medal spot is on the line. Brilliant performance by the Karnataka pair so far. They are looking a good cohesive unit, and they have taken a 5-point lead here in the second game, having already won the first. It's 11-6 in favor of Nitin and Prithvi Roy.
As you have seen in this game, the unseeded duo of Nitin and Prithvi Roy taking on the much more illustrious competition ahead of them, the Maharashtra duo. It goes to show that form might be temporary, but class is always permanent. The duo from Karnataka have been absolutely incredible. They performed really well in the team championships as well, which were recently concluded, with Karnataka winning gold medal, their first gold medal of the games. And as the coaches were saying also, they won gold after a long time at the national games. So they will be hoping for another gold medal from this doubles duo as well.
But for that, they have to overcome a strong challenge from Maharashtra. From Maharashtra's pair of Akshan Shetty and Deep Rambia, you know that these players here are going to give their everything to make it to the final, and Akshan Shetty, Deep Rambia definitely have the potential. They are not the top seeds for no reason, so you have to believe that they have enough in their tank to make a real good contest out of this. It's a 3-point difference, and not an alarming lead for Karnataka. So Deep Rambia serving now 8-11. The defense of Deep Rambia this time lets him down, is retrieving not accurate, and Karnataka take their points tally to 12-8 in the second game. (13-8). Every point is so important here. If you are Maharashtra team supporter, Deep and Akshan fighting hard. This time Nitin a bit too casual, trying to place that shuttle delicately into the opponent territory, but his attempt not going in the direction that he would have loved to, and it's 9-13, Akshan to serve.
That is wide. 14-9. The score is 5-point lead from Karnataka. Can they hold out is the question. They are facing exceedingly tough competition from the top-seeded pair out here from Maharashtra, who are not just going to go away. Will we see a turnaround in events? Looks unlikely at the moment, the way the guys from Karnataka are playing. They're serving at 14-9. Very clear call there from Nitin, clearly telling Prithvi Roy to leave that one alone as it was going out.
Exceedingly important phase now coming up. If Maharashtra have to change the course of this match, they have to be very consistent. You cannot be wavered like this in your attack. You have to target the area to smash, and this is what Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty have to learn quickly. Otherwise, this match is going out of their hands. Karnataka have increased the lead up to 7 points. If Maharashtra do not take consecutive points from here, Karnataka will cruise to victory in this semi-final and book a place in the doubles final against the second placed Hariharan and Ruban Kumar of TN, who have already made it.
And we see diving Nitin trying to get to that, but of course it was impossible. Well placed shot there from Maharashtra. No chance for Nitin, a diving Nitin, to even try and get to that. There's exciting action happening on court number 2 as well. Saurabh Varma in action against the very talented Dani Harshil, as Saurabh Varma making a comeback in this tournament. He is a national player and a winner as well. And our focus turns back to center court action. 16-11.
Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty on a rescue mission here of sorts in the second game. 12-16. Still anybody's game. Karnataka looking good as well. But you need to have some special weapon up your sleeve if you have to pull up this margin of lead and also win the second game to strike parity in this contest. And that's Maharashtrian pair who have to do all the attacking here. The onus is on them. You cannot be in two minds if you need to do what you need to do to get the points. It seems like there's a bit of disagreement in how you need to play. Clarity of mind is important for Akshan and Deep. Oh, that's one point where Karnataka players might not have made the right decisions. There was clearly an opportunity for Nitin to smash it, but he preferred to take a drop shot which did not come up well, and then towards the end even Roy Prithvi was found wanting with his decision making, a drop shot that he could not execute. Maharashtra get a valuable point here. Akshan to serve. You need to have nerves of steel if you are trailing in the second game, having already lost the first, and that's what Deep and Akshan are now finding out. They trail by 4 points to this rampaging duo from Karnataka. Nitin to serve, 18-14.
(19-14), a 5-point lead, and just 2 away from victory. The unseeded pair of Nitin and Prithvi Roy from Karnataka.
Nitin points to Prithvi and tell him that was perfect, and they are set to serve for the match here. Match point, 6 of them for Karnataka's Nitin and Prithvi Roy against the top seeds Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty. Very well done, Nitin and Prithvi Roy K. Fantastic performance here as they stun Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty of Maharashtra 21-17, 21-14 in the men's doubles semi-finals. They have booked their spot in the gold medal match, which will be played against Hariharan Amsakarunan and Ruben Kumar R from Tamil Nadu. The second seeded pair from Tamil Nadu defeated Karnataka's Prakash Raj and Vaibhav earlier today. Deep Rambia and Akshan Shetty have a lot to ponder on. The mistakes that were made, and that has led to the fall of the top seeds from Maharashtra here in the men's doubles individual competition. Right now all eyes are on the duo of Nitin and Prithvi. They will be coming up to have a chat with Doordarshan as Alroy Fernandez is standing by in the mixed zone awaiting the winners of the men's double semi-finals, Nitin HV and Prithvi Roy K from Karnataka. Over to Elroy.
Well, hello everybody, and a very warm welcome to the 37th National Games. Out on center court, we've had an exciting game of badminton. We've seen an upset of sorts. The number 1 seeded duo of Maharashtra have been knocked out by the boys from Karnataka. Nitin and Prithvi Roy, congratulations on winning. Talk us through that game.
Well, we know the players, so we've played them before and we played them again in the team championship, but it was with a different player. So for us to combine, we had to, we knew what to play, but we just had to focus and stick to our plan. And we did, so happy to be here after winning the game. Thank you.
You spoke about winning in the team championships. Karnataka have already won a gold. Now you guys are in the finals as well. Tell us, in the game, you guys started off really well. You all put the pressure on your opponents. Was that the game plan right from the start, to put the pressure on the opponents?
Yeah. Starting lead was an important for us. Like, we just had a plan for taking up the lead, like first 11 points, and we just did it.
Your coaches have also been telling us that there's lots of practice and training going on. What was the plan for today? They are the top seeded team out here in the tournament. You've seen them perform as well. Were there any nerves before going into this game?
Well, of course, there were quite, that nervousness, a little bit of it. But then we knew we had to be on the attacking side and put the pressure on them. And of course, at one point, they were going to crack. So we just did that, and yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure if you were aware, because while your game was on, the finalists have been declared. You're going to be taking on the second seeded pair of Hariharan and Ruben Kumar. You've just defeated the first seeds. Do you think you're going to be able to pull off another upset and go for gold?
Yeah, we'll try our best. We'll go for gold. Yes. That's why we are here to win the gold for Karnataka, and we're going to give our best.
Yes, so here's to hoping that Karnataka will be winning the second gold medal tomorrow in the finals. All the best, guys. We wish you all the best.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
And we go back to the commentary box now with our next finals approaching very soon.
A very happy pair from Karnataka. You just saw Nitin HV and Prithvi Roy K. Loving every moment of their outings out here at the 37 National Games Goa 2023. It's been one overjoyed team contingent earlier as Karnataka won the men's team title, and here today the Nitin and Prithvi Roy K pairing are in the finals as well of the individual men's doubles championship. Well played, and it's now time to reset our attention to court number 1, where Tarun M of Telangana will take on Mithun Manjunath of Karnataka. A battle between second seeded Mithun against fourth seeded Tarun should be an exciting affair. We are coming to the end of the semi-final stage here at the Dr. Shama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium at Talegaon Plateau near Panji in Goa. The national games are well and truly taking the country in its grip, and you're watching all the action live on the Doordarshan network. On the court number 2, meanwhile, Harshil Dani from Maharashtra has taken the first game 21-19 against Saurabh Verma of MP. This is going to be one engaging encounter as well on court number 2, but we focus on court 1 as Mithun M gets us underway serving. The first 2 points of the game 1 goes to the number 2 seed Mithun M from Karnataka.
And the early lead going to Mithun from Karnataka, the second seeded player out here in the tournament, taking on Tarun from Tamil Nadu, from Telangana state. Of course, Tarun playing in dark blue and black shorts, taking on Mithun, who's playing in pink and black shorts. 1-3 the score right now. Mithun with his first points on the game.
Three, two. Both players taking their own time and have the plan in their mind. Very important to get the rhythm early, as we have seen many players have struggled to get an early hang of the conditions here at the court side. Once the player get their act together and find the rhythm, the level of the game rises significantly. We saw it earlier with Aditi Bhatt's play. And we also spoke about it to the mixed doubles pair earlier today, the pair from Telangana. They also emphasized that it's very important to start well and to take the match.
At the net there from Tarun, and it allows the scores for Mithun to be tied 5-all. Officials say that is out, which means it's another point for Karnataka and Mithun. 6-5 he leads and now will serve. This is the semi-final game in the men's category out here at the Dr. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium.
netball आज रमाला सुटा
7-6 is the score right now. Very tightly contested semi-final bout between Tarun from Telangana, who leads 7-6 against Mithun from Karnataka. A little bit of fortune smiling there on the boy from Karnataka. Got lucky at the net and then smashed it into the open side of the court after he drew his opponent into the close contest at the net. No chance of returning that. 8-7. Mithun from Karnataka now leads. Oh, I think that has caused a little bit of discomfort. That stretch there from Tarun needs a bit of a break just to stretch himself out. 9-7 is what Mithun, the second seeded player from Karnataka, is leading in this semi-final match in the men's singles event. Catch all the live action on the Doordarshan network, folks. You can also watch it on our YouTube channels. You can share it with your loved ones, and the players can also share it with their family and friends to catch the live action. No chance there. A lot of respect between both players. That was a body smash there by Tarun, who immediately held his hand up and acknowledged that it wasn't out of any spite or anger. It was just the way he wanted the shot to be played. Make it difficult for his opponent, but lots of sportsmanship, fair sportsmanship. The fair play sportsmanship is also on display out here. As you can see in the replay there. Close contest at the net. This was from the previous point. Wonderful fight back from Tarun there. 9-all is the score against his opponent from Karnataka, Mithun. As we have a change in the shuttles, and the game will resume at 9-all. 10-9. The score reads in favor of Tarun from Telangana. Proper jump shot there to level the scores. This is neck and neck. Each player ensuring that no advantage is being provided to their opponent. 10 all in the semi-final clash out here. We're back with action on center court. 10 all in this. This is the 5th match today out here in the semi-final. Wow, brilliant, fantastic smash. And as I was saying, this is the 5th game. We've had 4 games since the morning, and this is the 5th and final game of the semi-final round of clashes. We're going to be having the players taking the mid-match break. 11-10, the score reads in favor of Mithun from Karnataka against his opponent from Telangana. As we have a mid-match break of about 30 seconds according to officials on the chair. Court number 1 with live action. As you can see, that shot there just out of reach for Tarun from Telangana. And in the match in court number 2, Dani Harshil is leading in the first set 21-19, defeating Saurabh Verma, and the second set is on with the scores reading 11-12 in favor of Saurabh Verma. As action on center court is about to begin, match officials informing both players to get on court.
Absolutely, both these matchups are so close in terms of the quality of each of the players are bringing to the court. Mithun to serve. Well, equally matched players on court 2, Harshil and Saurabh Verma in the thick of the battle, whereas we were focused on the court 1 here on Doordarshan. Not getting his timing right is Mithun Manjunath on that attempt to smash. The shuttle was already on its way down, and when you strike there's only one area there where it will land, and that's on the net. Beautifully executed drop shot here by Mithun Manjunath of Karnataka. M. Tarun had tried his best with the dive employed, but couldn't retrieve it. High quality stuff on the court number 1, the men's singles semi-finals between Tarun M and Mithun M. You're watching the live telecast of the individual badminton championship here at the 37th National Games, Goa 2023. The venue is the magnificent Dr. Shama Prasad Mukherjee Indoor Stadium here at Taligaon Plateau near Panji, Goa. Goa has come up with spectacular venues all over the state where 43 events will be staged in all during this multi-sports extravaganza. 15-11. Mithun Manjunath has now opened up a gap on M. Tarun. It's a 4-point lead for the Karnataka men, making it 5. It's commanding lead developing in this men's singles semi-finals. Mithun in control. That was an easy picking for M. Tarun, and Mithun Manjunath knew it right away as well that his return was not up to the mark, which will not give an easy smashing opportunity for M. Tarun. So the players know that very well. Years and years they have been playing at the national and international level. This time a good smash by Mithun takes him to 17 in this first game against M. Tarun, the semi-final action at the 37 National Games Badminton Tournament. Tarun's smash goes wider than you would have liked to fall it in the floor of play. 6 points difference now. Make it 7. And Mithun Manjunath is now rampaging towards the game 1 match points. (20-12). 8 game points now for Mithun Manjunath. It's been a easy ride after the first half of this first game. It was neck and neck, tied at 11-10, tied earlier 10-all. But then onwards he has taken a march on his rival, and it's 21-12 to finish off the first game for Mithun Manjunath of Karnataka.
And as we have just witnessed out here, players taking a bit of a breather after the first set. There's going to be definitely concern in the Telangana state camp. Tarun M will need to up his game. He was doing really well in the first part of this game. At 10-all, it was neck and neck in this tight battle. And we have seen in the past how 1 or 2 points make a huge difference in the game. Tarun slipping on a couple of occasions, trying to reach for the return smash, but was just not able to do so. Both sets of players back on court, ready to go once again, as we bring you all the live action from court number 1 at the Badminton Individual Championships out here in Goa at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. First points of the second set going the way of the Telangana lad Tarun M. And he has started off the second set in fine fashion, winning the first 2 points of this game. And Mithun deciding that he would need to halt the progress being made by Tarun, winning that point with a jump smash, and now it serves.
Mithun Manjunath, one of the fast rising badminton players in India, aged 25. This Karnataka man has played at the international level in the BWF World Tour. So far in his young career, he has won one BWF international title, whereas he has been runners-up on 2 occasions. The victory for Mithun Manjunath came up in 2022 Bangladesh International Tournament, where he defeated Priyanshu Rajawat in a 3-game affair to win the title there.
4-2 in this game in the favor of Tarun M, who will be looking to fight back and win this set to take the game into a third tiebreaker set. Establishing a 3-point lead now against his higher ranked opponent. Manjunath looking a little fatigued after that first set, will need to gather. Yes, Manjunath has gathered his thoughts and focuses back on laser sharp focus to win that rally and cut down the lead of Tarun to just 2 points.
Mithun Manjunath was also part of the Indian badminton team at the recently concluded Asian Games in China. A player full of class, and his ability is here for everybody to see, as he has won the first game quite easily and the second game is on in the semi-finals.
(6-4) the score now. This is a very, very close encounter. Yes, folks, as you can see, Tarun taking a lead in this game, 7-4 against Mithun, who has looked a little out of sorts in this match. What a return. But it wasn't good enough. Fantastic return there by Mithun. But Tarun also equally up for the channel and has now a 4-point lead in this match. Seeing the highly ranked Mithun, who has represented India at the recently concluded Asian Games as well. Second seed player out here at the tournament, looking a little vulnerable in this game against his younger opponent, Tarun from Telangana, just 20 odd years or so, and has a long way to go in his career. Is doing all the right things at the moment, establishing a 5-point lead.
Mithun Manjunath not in control of that overhead placement that he wanted to target the lines. Ranked 56 in the world, Mithun Manjunath is one of the up and coming stars in the world of badminton. But here he is in the second set, trailing young gun M. Tarun 6-10.
And the mid-game break sees the score for Tarun in the lead 11-6, with an exciting game of badminton underway out here at the stadium in Talegaon, the Dr. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium, which of course will be hosting the finals, which will be held tomorrow. And that is going to see 5 games of exciting badminton being held between the men's singles finalists, women's finalists, the mixed doubles, and of course the men's and women's doubles finalists for the gold and silver medals respectively.
M. Tarun from Telangana has a higher ranking in the Badminton Association of India rankings table. He is ranked 2 with 2031 points, whereas Mithun Manjunath is in the 6th position, 1700 points this season. M. Tarun to serve 11-6 in the second game.
Out.
12-7 with service changing ends to Manjunath now.
Out.
Slowly reducing the deficit there. 4 points now is what he trails.
See the perfect smash being played here at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium. Time and again, the quality of the smashes that we have seen from these India players has been exceptional. I think the youngsters watching here at the stadium and also on our live telecast on Doordarshan, you need to pay attention of how to wind up for a smash and then execute it. Amazing. Look at that. This time M. Tarun gives a spectacular smash. How to play a smash. It's all about timing and the contact that you make on the shuttle. You jump high and execute it to get more of a control and power in your shot. And for that you need amazing levels of fitness as well. Badminton sport is full of excitement, and the level that our game is at right now, level of Indian badminton, it is very high, and you see our players winning the medals all over the world. Yesterday Unnati Hooda won the gold medal at Abu Dhabi Masters event, and the runners-up was also an Indian, a 20-year-old Indian, also doing well. We see young Indian men here battling it out for a place in the final. Yesterday in Abu Dhabi, 16-year-old Unnati Hooda defeated Faruqi. In the finals of the Abu Dhabi Masters, which is BWF Super 100 event. This was her second BWF Super 100 title for 16-year-old Unnati Huda from Haryana, and she got the better of fellow Indian 20-year-old Samia Imad Faruqi 21-16, 22-20 on the badminton courts of the ADNEC Marina Hall in the UAE. Regularly we have seen India international shuttlers playing in different countries, participating in the BWF series challenges, and they are getting glory for the country. Right now the focus is on winning the glory for your states and union territories, as the 37th National Games has well and truly come into the thick of the action after the years and years of planning and preparing. Goa is all set and delivering. And how? Then Doordarshan is bringing to you all the action from the badminton event right now.
Tarun in the lead in this game, 5 points against his opponent. Manjunath, of course, is the higher ranked opponent, ranked 56th in the world against Tarun from Telangana. But Tarun giving a good account of himself in this match, not letting go of the points, and he now has a 6-point lead. Neeraj, looks like we might be having a tiebreaker set on the cards today.
You can never count out a person with a lot of ability, a player with a lot of ability and great execution level. Also the experience of Mithun Manjunath is very important. He is part of the silver medal winning Asian Games team at 2022 Asian Games in China. This time the smash was absolutely brilliantly placed onto the body of Mithun Manjunath, who could not defend it or retrieve it. So M. Tarun takes a 6-point lead here. He leads 19-13 in the second game. The shuttler from Telangana is 22 years old and is already springing up a massive challenge for Mithun Manjunath, his more illustrious and a senior opponent here at the 37th National Games Individual Badminton Championship. M. Tarun to serve, 19-13 in the second game.
Out is what the officials say. 5 points is what the lead is, and this is nail biting, I must say. Will Manjunath fight back from this position to win the game, or will Tarun get 2 more points and win the set? And he's 1 point closer to causing a tiebreaker set. Yes, you heard the umpire there. Game point 14, game point 14, 6 game points to serve. Uphill task for Manjunath. And with that, we have the second set going in the favor of Tarun, 21-14. Very, very good game out here. We're going to have a tiebreaker set. And of course, interestingly, there is an exciting game happening out here on court 1. The tiebreaker is going to be taking place. Tarun losing the first set 12-21, winning the second one 21-14. We are going to be witnessing the tiebreaker set, which will be happening in just a bit for the semi-final bout. The shout of joy you can hear on your screen is from Saurabh Verma, who has won the semi-final bout against Harshil Dani from Maharashtra and has qualified for the finals of the men's singles badminton championship, which will be held tomorrow. Our attention back on center court, as we will be having Tarun and Mithun resuming the battle out here.
Yes, what an engrossing battle that saw Saurabh Verma book the place in the final. But another compelling semi-final is going on, and that's right here on court 1. Good smash by Tarun M, but Mithun Manjunath retrieved it fantastically, and Tarun M committed an error with his return. This time it's a service mistake in service by M. Mithun, and it's 1-all in this third and deciding game in this fascinating men's singles semi-finals.
Yes, this match is going to be very interesting. It's going down to the wire, Neeraj. We are in for a treat, I tell you.
Absolutely, as expected, both the men's singles semi-finals have not disappointed. Exciting contests on the card, and we just saw one on the other court 2, but the court 1 is what is the live action all about on Doordarshan. And Mithun Manjunath and M. Tarun are really locked into a battle of their own. First game went Mithun's way, 21-12, but M. Tarun fought back immediately, restoring parity with a 21-14 game 2. This is the third and final game in progress now.
And we resume action out here on court 1 as the players ask for the court to be wiped down, with Mithun Manjunath leading in this game 4-2. 5-2. And yes, we're going to be having, this is the final match of the day being played out here on center court. We have all the other games which will be happening tomorrow. The finalists will be in action tomorrow. You can come on down to the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium to watch all the action, or if you're catching the action on the YouTube channel and you're not in the state of Goa, well then you can share the links with your friends and family to watch all the live action happening at the 37 National Games and the coverage being brought to you live from the Doordarshan network. This game is neck and neck with Mithun Manjunath leading by a whisker, just single point is what he has. He will look to try and build on his advantage, but currently the serve is with his opponent Tarun from Telangana.
Excellent smash there by Tarun. He put all his energy and power into it, but Mithun Manjunath was equal to the task. He retrieves it, and then we saw Tarun falter with his return. That's all the part of the makeup that you have as a player. If you are a complete badminton player, you are doing all these shots and strokes with highest level of accuracy, which is all about being a top class player. Both these players have shown really good level of badminton so far, and Mithun Manjunath with his exposure at the highest level, being a senior as well, is looking good here. He's taken a 2-point lead now in this third game. Lead 6-4. And Tarun, definitely from Telangana, is fighting hard, and they will keep going for sure.
Five, 6 is what the score reads. This, of course, is the final game of badminton action that's going to be held out here today. We've had 10 games being played on both the courts. We've been bringing you all the live action from the 37 national games on center court. 5-6 is the score line. It's been a tight game, third set on this match. Both players looking a little fatigued right now. We'll have to pull it all together and get ready to fight it out once more.
A very good tap by Mithun Manjunath is hurried Tarun into the shot, and therefore drew a mistake from his opponent. Every shot that is played has to challenge your opponent, and that's how the level of badminton goes up. Players watching this, young players watching this especially, need to pay attention to the technique. This time an exceptional smash shot again by Tarun of Telangana. He takes the score in this third game to 6-7. 9-7 is the score in this third game. Mithun Manjunath of Karnataka holding a narrow 2-point lead over M. Tarun. The last of the semi-finals action on the day is in progress. You're watching Doordarshan and the live telecast of the 37th National Games, Goa 2023. Mithun Manjunath to serve 9-7 in the third game. Caught the line, maybe as indicated by the line umpire. Although Mithun Manjunath did not look happy with the call, but you have to go with the umpire. It's 9-all. Very, very good, engrossing battle developing in this third and final game here for a place in the final. That's how significant is the gold medal spot in the offing. M. Tarun to serve 9-all. All the professional badminton opportunity to watch these two international shuttlers. This is where it all unfolds. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium will be the place to watch the finals tomorrow beginning at 2 p.m. If you are watching this telecast live now, you better note down the timings for tomorrow and rush in. It's a free entry for the spectators, and Goans need to see history being created as we host the national games for the first time. People need to make it a point to come out and see the infrastructure that is here and encourage their children in the field of sports, as it's become a very, very lucrative profession. Of course, badminton is what we are watching and bringing to you right now, and India has been on a tremendous upswing in the sport of badminton since the last 15 years or so. The match you're watching right now is between M. Mithun and M. Tarun, two very fast rising young guns of India, both international players, but Manjunath has been more experienced, part of the Indian team as well for the Asian Games, and here he is leading in the third game by a narrow 1-point margin. It's 11-10 in this third and final game. They're battling it out for a spot in the gold medal match.
And that is out. 11 all. This is a nail biting once again. This was exactly how the first set panned out. Neeraj, both sets of players neck and neck in the first set. And then after about 12 points is when we had Mithun pulling away. I'm guessing maybe a little fatigue starts to set in as well as the points are being played. But we are going to see if Tarun can stage a fight back as well. Neck and neck they go, with Tarun missing his aim and accuracy on that one. 11-12 the score in favor of Mithun Manjunath. And that was badly left alone. He should have taken the shot maybe. The umpire deemed that within bounds. 12 all. This time Mithun correctly predicting the path of the shuttle, and with that getting another point. 13-12. Wow, that game, that rally saw both players being stretched to the maximum there. You can see that both of them are trying their level best. There are no easy points in this game, that's for sure. Both Tarun and Mithun stretching on that point, as you can see in the replay out here. They were to their limits, and of course Tarun forced into an error there from the higher ranked opponent, Mithun Manjunath. As you can see in that replay, both sets of players rallying and fighting very, very hard.
Both players are queuing it, they're everything for sure, covering the court very well as well. The defense and attack skills are there to be seen for everybody. It's 14 all in this third and final game in the semi-final.
Well, Tarun will have to work at his gameplay at the net. He's lost quite a few points when it comes to close play at the net, and Mithun will be looking to punish that, taking advantage of his opponent's weakness. Very few weaknesses to be found in both players. 14-15, a tight battle for this final game.
Absolutely, both players have displayed very compact style of badminton, looking really good to go all the way, both of them. Wow, exceptional hammering of smashes in here. Both players doing their best to get in the points, and that is how both players are looking good to go all the way, but sadly only one can win, and it needs a steely mindset as well to control the nerves as the business end of the game approaches. Cannot think too much beyond the next point, and in sport it's always one at a time, whether it's a match or it's a point. That's the idea of focus and concentration. You have to focus and concentrate on the next task. A very high level of strategy, planning and execution, a combination of all of these aspects can be seen as Tarun serves 15 all.
(16-15) is what the score reads right now. Both players evenly matched, and you can also tell from the seedings out here, not much of a difference between Mithun and Tarun. Just 2 seeding point differences in this tournament at least, but in terms of the world ranking, Manjunath has a sizable lead against his younger opponent. But as you can see, Manjunath, Mithun using all his experience with that overhead smash with the forehand into the corner of the court, right into the corner of the court. Precision, accuracy, and honestly, Neeraj, you know, this game has seen a seesaw of exchange in points, but it has also seen that both players have to be physically and mentally fit to take this challenge on. You cannot just only rely on fitness, you also have to have lots of mental calm. There we go. 17-16, and this is a nail-biting finish to the event today. And as I was saying, Neeraj, we need to have players who are, especially from the state of Goa as well, exposed to these type of competitions.
Absolutely. Education is not just by training, but sometimes by observation as well. They need to watch these matches very closely, see how the players from the top level of Indian badminton are performing, what is their secret of success or the rise in the global badminton scenario. They need to talk to these players, as this is the golden opportunity for Goan shuttlers to be here and get to know the top level processes that go on at the top level that finally enable the players to make the most of their potential. Here we see a 25-year-old Mithun Manjunath, an India team member, taking on M. Tarun, a rising badminton player, international himself, and ranked higher in the Badminton Association of India rankings for the season than Manjunath. Both in action here.
And this game is going right down to the wire, as they say. They have been trading points, each opponent, each player trading points with his opponent back to back. This has been a literal swaying of points from one side to the other, neither of them giving anything away for free. making the opponent work extremely hard for each and every point. We're going to be seeing an interesting game of badminton out here. It has kept us out here in the commentary box glued to our screens.
Mithun Manjunath moves on to 19, just 2 points away from entering the finals of the National Games Badminton here in Goa. What a performance these two men are putting up on court number 1. Tarun M, the 4th seed, wearing black shirt, taking on Mithun M in number 2 seed in pink and blacks, is now going to serve 19-17 in this third and final game.
Extremely well fought point there. Tarun must have felt that he would have won that at least 2 or 3 times, but Mithun had other plans in mind clearly. Oh wow, this game 19-18, what a match. I think this was the only time in the match where there was a lead of just 2 points, and Mithun is taking a look at the replay just to see where exactly he could have probably improved his game a little bit more. It was a really two returns of sensational ability out here from Mithun Manjunath, ranked 56th in the world and is seeded as the 2nd top player out here at the National Games. We now have resumption of center court activities, 18-19. Mithun there clearly unhappy with the call, deliberating with the umpires out here, but the match official on the chair asking him to resume the game very politely and very sternly as well. And it is 19-all. It is going down to the wire, Neeraj. I don't think this is going to end anytime soon. This is a question of which player blinks first.
Oh my god, it was unbelievable dribbling skill shown by Mithun Manjunath, but then he has gone on to lose this point. That means M. Tarun has a game point, match point rather. (2019) in this third and final game of the semi-final. M. Tarun with a match point. Oh, and Mithun Manjunath has got a point. He saved the match point after leading for the best part of this game. He has saved a match point as well. It's 20-all in the third and final game in this men's singles semi-finals.
All out here. This is literally right down to the wire. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. Oh, advantage to Tarun. Wow, this is, let's see if he can save one more match point, Mithun. Tarun needs to hold his calm. And as I was mentioning to Neeraj a little bit earlier, this game is going to come down to which player blinks first. Currently, Tarun is in the lead by just a single point, but Manjunath can save a match point if he can counter his opponent's serve. All eyes on court 1 as we get ready for this crucial point. Oh, that is an incredible game of badminton. A huge roar of triumph there from Tarun. Well deserved a victory, beating his higher ranked opponent. Tarun, of course, ranked 257th in the world, beating the world number 56. That is an incredible achievement. On the day, it has been a fantastic match. Both sets of players going for it. Tarun, of course, coming back from losing the first set to winning the second and third game. A very exciting game of badminton, and Neeraj has run across to try and catch a word or two from our winner out here. Tarun M from the Telangana state with a fabulous victory of badminton. 12-21, 21-14, 22-20. And with that, we have our finalists set. But of course, first we will hear from the winners of this match in conversation with Neeraj. Over to you, Neeraj.
I have with me the man of the moment. Stature, M. Manjunath was a big challenge for you, and that too after losing the first set easily. How did you start the recovery process?
Yeah, I just stick to my plan because he has same weakness from my side and this side. The drift is also very high in this court, and I just go through that and I just won the second set, and same as well. Keep continuing the points in the third set, and I just won them.
This third set was a very much a neck and neck battle. He also had match point, and he saved it first, and then you also trailed in the third set. You came up, so it was very close. So what did you tell? What did you tell yourself? How was your mindset in that fight to take the match point?
At that time, I was a bit of short 2 points, and I just keep dribbling in near the net. I didn't give opponent to attack. That's the main thing to do in the last 2 to 3 points.
Right. We know how players have come up in badminton from Telangana and the support that they are getting. How lucky do you feel that you get great support as well from your state and from the country as well?
Yeah, I feel great from my Telangana and as well as our coach Gopi sir, and who are in the part of the winning. Yes.
And coming to the final question, you will now be playing against experienced Saurabh Verma in the final. Your thoughts on that big match that will come up tomorrow?
Obviously, the Saurabh Verma will be the tough player in this courts, and I just keep to play long rallies, and I have to hit the points where I will get easily, and I have to do more attack to get the points with Saurabh. So I have to see. Hope for the best.
Surely, well done today, and do your best tomorrow in the finals. All the best to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So there you go. M. Tarun of Telangana has booked himself the place in the all-important gold medal match, and he will be taking on the experienced three-time former national champion Saurabh Verma. Tomorrow will be a grand day with all the finals taking place here at the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Stadium, and we hope that you will be tuned in to Doordarshan for all the live action. From now, it's all done, and we are going back to the commentators box with Elroy Fernandez.
So much, Neeraj, for talking there with one of our finalists for tomorrow. And speaking about the finalists, we've got all our finalists for tomorrow set. This is going to be a very, very exciting day of action, which is going to start at 2 p.m. I'm going to talk to you about the final run-through of the players for tomorrow's game. In the women's doubles semi-final, we're going to have Shikha Gautam and Ashwini Bhatt from Karnataka, the number 1 seeded pair, taking on the duo from Maharashtra, Simran Singhi and Ritika Thakir. We also will have the women's semi-finals. We'll have the women's finals with Aditi Bhatt taking on Anupama Upadhyay from Haryana, Aditi Bhatt from Uttarakhand, of course. We also have the mixed doubles finals, which we will see Navneet Boka and Manisha K from the Telangana state taking on Nitin Kumar and Kanika Kanwal from Delhi. And we will see also in the men's doubles finals, we will have Nitin and Prithvi Roy from Karnataka taking on Hariharan and Ruban Kumar from from Tamil Nadu. And in the finals of the men's, we will be seeing Tarun from the Telangana state taking on Saurabh Verma from Madhya Pradesh. So that is the final lineup of participants for tomorrow's set of games. Tune in to the Doordarshan network from 2 p.m. onwards. We'll be bringing you all the live action, and of course the medal ceremony will be covered by us as well. So see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Until then, from the commentary team, on behalf of the staff and engineers out here, along with the technical team, along the producers from Doordarshan, along with Neeraj, my name is Alroy, and we will say good afternoon and see you tomorrow at 2 p.m.